हेलो फ्रेंड, हेलो दोस्तों, हेलो मित्रों। आज सभी लोगों का स्वागत है आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। आई होप सो आप सभी लोगों का दिन अच्छा जा रहा हो और जाए शाम में और भी ज़्यादा मस्त। इसी के साथ हम स्टार्ट करते हैं हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी का एक और दिन, एक और एडवेंचर्स के साथ। परसों हमने की थी स्टोरी, कल की थी साइड क्वेस्ट। आज करने का ट्राई करेंगे मिक्स ऑफ बोथ। पहले थोड़ी सी करेंगे स्टोरी बिकॉज हम लोग स्टोरी में थोड़ा सा लैग कर रहे हैं। होप सो आज मेरे फ्रेम्स मुझे धोखा ना दें। इट इज़ व्हाट इट इज़, बट स्टिल आई विल होप कि ना दें। गेम भी लाइक ऐसा है क्या, धोखा नहीं चाहिए तो दूंगा। बाग से तो सही चल रहा है अभी के लिए। हेलो अल्तमस भाई, हेलो विशेष भाई, कैसे हैं? थैंक यू ज्वाइन करने के लिए। आज स्टोरी पहले निपटाते हैं, जैक डू रेस्ट वाली। इससे मुझे क्या मिलेगा? एक्सपेलियोमस। ओके, लेकिन जो मेन हमको चाहिए वो भैंस की आंख एला हरमोरा है। मैंने कब मिलेगा वाला कोई स्पेल? आई थिंक ये वाला स्पेल शहर के बाहर जाना है मुझे, वर्ल्ड मैप में ये वाला। और कैसे विशेष में रेन कर सकते हैं पीछे? अभी रेन करेंगे थोड़ी देर में, लोगों को आने दो। अभी आप और अल्तमस भाई हैं, 4-5 लोग आ जाए फिर करेंगे। फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट ऐसा है क्या? ये आवाज क्या है? ओह, वी आर गोइंग इनसाइड फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट। शीश। क्या लिखा है? फ्रॉग, डेंजरस, सैंडस्टोर, फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट ऐसा है क्या? राइट अप माय एली इट इज।
Revelio.
वहाँ दिखा भी रहा है। ओ राइट, ओ एनिमीज कहाँ पर हैं? शीश। यहाँ पर बुलाया था ना उसने। वेट,
Here
वो
I am, as good as my word.
ऐसा है क्या? चलो रिचर्ड से बात करते हैं।
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
Sheesh.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
हाँ, तभी आपका जीजी हो गया। हाँ चलो।
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a
Lumos.
lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
अबे ये क्या है?
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
अब ज्यादा स्पाइडर को आग से डर लगता है।
Incendio.
अरे भाई 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 भाई
Protego.
भाई इतनी तेज आवाज क्यों हो गई?
Incendio.
भाई इतनी तेज आवाज क्यों रखी है?
Stupefy.
सर कौन सकती है?
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
भाई साहब क्या था ये? इतना ज्यादा डैमेज? अरे पोशन ही खत्म हो गए मेरे तो।
Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
क्या कर लूं? क्या कोई ट्रैप व्रैप तो ना हो? हमाहू अपने खोपड़िया से बहुत प्यार है।
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Ooh.
Revelio. Incendio.
Whisper the password. Oh.
Intramuros.
Sheesh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up?
Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Stop it!
Levioso. Incendio.
भाई इंसेंडियो की तो रेंज ही नहीं है भाई।
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
जैकडॉस टूम्ब तो गया। अरे फिर वो ना यार, फिर छिपकलियां क्या थे, फिर मकड़िया ना।
I wonder how big this place is.
हेलो हेलो सुनील भाई। अरे सुनील भाई वैसे बैनर कब आ रहा है?
Revelio.
yala yala.
Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
वो तो क्या ये था 3 दिन शायद हो कि आप चैनल पुल करने वाले हो क्या नहीं
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
है पहले चैनल का अकाउंट में खेल रखी है सब ऐसा कुछ वो मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स वाला नहीं है वो
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स वाली सिर्फ जलानी थी
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
जी सोचा असैसिन की यूनिटी पाई कर लूं यूनिटी 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 कौन सा है आखिरी 3 क्या कहते हैं आखिरी 3 थे ओरिजिन वैलहाला और बीच वाले का नाम मैं भूल गया पहला ओरिजिन था आखिरी वैलहाला था बीच वाले का नाम क्या था वो जो यूरोप पे बेस्ड है उसका नाम भूल गया यूनिटी आई थिंक सो उससे भी पहले का बहुत सस्के लग रहा है इधर जाना तो यूनिटी ओल्ड है ना हाँ
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
अरे
Stupefy. Incendio.
मेरे साथ सस्ती मस्ती मेरे साथ सस्ती मस्ती करती है गुरुजी प्रणाम जीते रहो बेटा जीते रहो ओ लेजेंडरी गॉन्टलेट्स लेट्स गो ओरिजिन से पहले सिंडिकेट था ओरिजिन से पहले सिंडिकेट है शीश गुरुजी की जय ठीक है दिव्या ठीक है गुरुजी को ये बता दूंगा मैं कि दिव्यन भाई ने बोला है जय हो देखा मेरे आते ही लेजेंडरी गॉन्टलेट मिल गया ऐसा है क्या आपके आते ही थैंक यू दिव्यन भाई ज्वाइन करने के लिए कैसे 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 हैं जाना उधर है लेकिन हम पहले इधर जाएंगे अभी ये क्या
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio.
अरे भाई हर जगह मकड़ियां हैं भाई फिर डर गया मैं अबे
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
फिर डर गया स्पार्टन वाला ऑडिसी था वो तो मैं स्पार्टन वाला भूल गया था कौन था ओरिजिन ऑडिसी वालहला जब भी नए 3 है।
Accio.
Sheesh. Easy or what?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
ये तो ज्यादा जंपस्केयर कर, अरे अचानक से आ जाते हैं यार। अचानक से आके डरा के चले जाते। चलो इधर की भी सफाई कर दी मैंने लूट की। मुझे ऐसा फील तो आ रहा मकड़ी ही आएगी पैनल बॉस, इतनी मकड़ियों से भरा हुआ है। फिर आ गई।
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
क्या ब्रो ड्यूलिस्ट भूषित भाई? ठीक है भाई, ड्यूलिस्ट अपने खून में है बट वैलोरेंट में नहीं। एक फ्लैश की वीडियो क्या देख लिया, पूरा शॉट्स रिवर्स फ्लैश से भर गया है। ओ हाँ वो तो होता ही है भाई, यूट्यूब के प्रो वाले नशे होते हैं, प्रो वाले। आप एक वीडियो देखो, हम आपको 100 वीडियो दिखाएंगे। अरे ये क्या था? और लाइक अरे आपने एक दिखा, आप लो 100 और देखो।
Revelio.
यार मकड़ियां फिर आने वाली हैं यार। वो अंदर से मकड़ी वाली वाइब आ रही है। वो नहीं आई। प्लॉट ट्विस्ट, आप भी एक मकड़ी हो।
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
इसके प्लॉट ट्विस्ट के चक्कर में मुझे मकड़ी बना दिया।
Accio.
ये तो पक्का मकड़ी आएंगी वापस जाते टाइम, देखना पक्का।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
यहाँ तो पक्का मकड़ियाँ दिख ही रहा है, मकड़ियाँ इधर। और भाई ये तो बहुत मकड़ियाँ इधर।
Incendio.
ओ ऐसा क्या दिव्यम भाई, डेफिनेटली
Touched chest.
डेफिनेटली आप बस डालिए तो आई मीन टू से गाना।
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
इतनी मकड़ियां इधर।
Incendio.
ठीक है भाई। मैं तो रहा हूँ, आप ओरिजिनल भी सुनो, काफी सुकून है। ओके 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 ओके। बट अगर हम नहीं, नहीं, नहीं।
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
दिव्यम भाई का न्यू गाना आ रहा है। यस सर।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help.
न्यू जूसी आई एम टू अच्छा वाला। Yes, sir.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, sorry.
Incendio.
चलो वापस चले, चलो चले नील गगन को। मैं नीचे पानी में गिर सकता हूँ क्या? शुड आई ट्राई? अरे ये तो गड़बड़ हो गई। गाइस मैं बस ट्राई कर रहा था गाइस, ये कहाँ रिट्राई करने वाला है मुझे। वो बच गया।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
बच गया। उस पर लेकिन आइटम दूसरा मिला मुझे। हाँ that's interesting. Got a different item this time. मतलब उतने ऊपर से नहीं कूद सकता मैं। हंसते हंसते मैंने लगा दिए थे अपने रास्ते। कितने म्यूजिक्स हैं यूट्यूब पे? नहीं, लाइक अगर वैसे कॉपीराइटेड म्यूजिक होंगे या लेबल्स के म्यूजिक होंगे तो नहीं चला सकते। विशेष बात लाइक और ऐसा भी होता है, लाइक कभी कभार कवर म्यूजिक पर भी आ जाता है। साउंड ट्रैक की वजह से। अरे अरे अरे
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
हाउ अबाउट एचजीओ फैमिली? क्या होता है गेम के सॉन्ग्स पे, लाइक जो गेम के गाने होते हैं उन पे नहीं आता। तो अगर उन पे आने लगेगा तो जीजे जाएगा ना फिर। हेलो पूरा भाई, कैसे बो? हली हली। ओह, यहाँ कुछ सस लग रहा है।
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Flip all. Whoa, whoa.
Akio!
वैसा ही फैसा। ऐसा है क्या पूरब भाई जी? अरे हाँ, रेन करना था। लोग दिख रहे हैं ना, करता मैं रेन।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, exclamation mark rain. Enjoy your kebab, guys. Hello.
Akio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself.
Flip all, ये सुनील भाई ताड़े बैठे थे भाई। सुनील भाई का जीजी होते हैं, पूरा भाई का इजी होते हो। मैं तो धप्पा हो गया। टेन आवर फिर 100 क्या? 10 आवर फिर 100? ओ 10 घंटे। शीश। और न चले न चले।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
ऐसी वाइब्स आ रही।
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
भाई ये मेरे पास है क्या?
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso!
कॉल पूरा सा नहीं लगता रॉबर्ट डाउनी जूनियर। अरे ओह, एक मिनट।
Protego!
तुम लोग के लिए सुपर बचा के रखी थी मैंने।
Farewell, monster.
तुम लोग के लिए सुपर बचा के रखी थी मैंने। हाँ क्या बड़ा नहीं लगता रॉबर्ट डाउनी जूनियर के बाद एमसीयू खत्म सी हो गई है। रॉबर्ट डाउनी जूनियर लाइक राइटिंग में दम नहीं रहा। आई विल नॉट से कि आयरन मैन के जाने के बाद लारेन भाई एमसीयू का जीजी हो गया है। एमसीयू अच्छा था, बस जो स्टोरी आ रही है वो इतनी इम्पैक्टफुल नहीं आ रही जितनी, क्योंकि क्या था एंड गेम था, एंड गेम तक पूरा उनके पास एक प्रॉपर वो था, स्क्रिप्ट था ऐसे ऐसे करना है, वो हो गया। अब जो उसके बाद जो स्क्रिप्ट्स आ रहे हैं वो इतने स्ट्रांग नहीं आ रहे, आई विल से वो इतने स्ट्रांग नहीं आ रहे। स्पाइडरमैन को छोड़ के, स्पाइडरमैन जो अभी तक जितनी भी आई हैं उनमें सबसे ज़्यादा स्टोरी वाइज सबसे स्ट्रांग नरेशन था, सबसे ज़्यादा मज़ा आ गई थी स्पाइडरमैन देख के।
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
जो टीवी सीरीज आ रहे हैं वो भी इतने अच्छे नहीं आ रहे हैं. पहले के टीवी सीरीज भी अच्छे थे. स्ट्रीम के बीच में हाँ यूट्यूब का एक और चीज़ आ गई है, मिड रोल एड्स. वकांडा फॉरएवर भी कुछ खास नहीं लगी. वो वकांडा फॉरएवर का तो वही था ना, लाइक वो कुछ और तरीके से बनने का होगी, बट डेथ के बाद उनको कुछ और तरीके से बनानी पड़ी. वो चीज़ वो थी, पैसा था, कोई किसी का कंट्रोल नहीं है. मैं उस मूवी के लिए कुछ कहता नहीं, क्योंकि यू नो वो मूवी का कुछ और ही तरीका होगा बनने का. चैडविक बोमैन की डेथ के बाद फिर वो कुछ और ही करना पड़ा उसने. उसके अलावा लाइक क्या जैसे लोकी नहीं क्या, जब थॉर, डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज, अगर टीवी सीरीज में देख लो तो तुम्हारी मिस मार्वल, शी हल्क, लाइक मतलब मजाक है क्या? So, yeah. उस मूवी को नहीं कहता क्योंकि वो मूवी किसी और तरीके से बननी होगी, बट एंड मैन को भी इतना अच्छा रिसेप्शन नहीं मिल रहा है. और इधर नीचे गई था ना. क्वांटम मैंने कैसे जीता? मैंने सुना लाइक इट्स मिक्स बैग है लार्वन भाई. इट्स अ मिक्स बैग.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
लाइक सर्टेन पार्ट्स ठीक है, लेकिन इन जनरल लोगों को उतनी अच्छी नहीं लगी. Sheesh.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Revelio.
इस बार अच्छा मेरे को तो वेडनेसडे लगा. मतलब अभी तक जितने भी टीवी सीरीज, अभी तक जितने भी मूवीज आई हैं उनमें से जो मार्वल की सबसे खतरनाक मैं कहूँगा वो वाली है, वेयरवुल्फ वाली, जो ब्लैक एंड वाइट है पूरी, क्योंकि उसमें उन्होंने ब्लैक एंड वाइट के थ्रू ब्लड दिखा दिया ना.
Revelio.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Oh, bye.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom.
ब्लैक एंड वाइट वांडा विजन नहीं, एक है वेयरवुल्फ वाली मूवी है 1.5 आवर्स की ला रहे हैं.
Beyond this room.
अरे
Accio. Protego.
अरे यार ये तू तरह बस क्या.
Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
अब मेन 3 खड़े होंगे। मार्बियस नहीं। मार्बियस बैट है भाई, वेयरवुल्फ क्या कर रहा हूँ। वो ली प्रोटेगो तोड़ दिया। शीश नहीं भाई,
Accio.
अरे भाई अब मेरा जीजी होगा।
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
वेयरवुल्फ बाय नाइट, यस। अरे नाम ही वेयरवुल्फ बाय नाइट। हाँ तो बोल रहा हूँ वेयरवुल्फ वाली।
That's unnerving.
जैसे वही तो बोल रहा हूँ वेयरवुल्फ वाली। यार गियर स्लॉट जी फर्नीचर कैसा लगता है? सीजन 1 मैंने देखा था, मुझे अच्छा लगा था। और एंड में कैसे वो उसका चेहरे का पूरा जी कर देता है। मस्त थोबड़े का पचाड़ा करता है वो। बड़ा मस्त था पनिशर।
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, let's go. Sheesh.
Where am I?
जादुई
Revelio.
दुगनिया में।
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
भरा 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 रे।
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
वाह,
What is this place?
what the heck? अभी यहाँ पे 4 पेंटिंग आ जाएंगी। आई नो वही होता है। चलो आगे 4 पेंटिंग है। टू ऑब्वियस।
Can it be?
Percival Ruckman spoke to the portrait. Hello, friend.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Yes, sir.
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to Asian magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your visiting level. You have new talent to spend the... Oh, ऐसा है. You earn talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to use your combat power, stealth, and more choice wisely. Talent point may only be spent once, or number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new power and talent awaits you. Ooh. Spells, dark arts, core, stealth, room of requirement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Casting and unleash a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a target summoned by IQ are also pulled to you. Okay. Enemies near target levitated by also. Ooh, okay. Dark arts क्या है? Expel armors can have the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies taking. Whoa. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Whoa. Dealing damage to a curse time inflict damage to. Whoa. Core. Basic cast impact reduce spell cooldown. Okay. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego block contributes even more. Okay. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Whoa, ये क्या है? A new spell set is added. Oh. Winged will heals to a greater effect. Ancient magic throw catches and throws examiner. ये तो मजेदार है. A new. फिर क्या stealth 4 ही है. Enemy ability to detect you reduced. Allows you to sprint while using. Oh. A room of requirement. ये गेम जेके रोलिंग ने बनाया क्या? नहीं लारवेन. सिर्फ जेके रोलिंग ने सिर्फ बुक लिखी लारवेन, उसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं. पहले ये करते हैं. होल्डिंग डाउन डॉज, ये मस्त है. ये बहुत मुझे मस्त लगा. स्पेल कूल डाउन घटा देगा मेरा. ये मुझे अच्छा लगा. क्या खतरनाक बुक था. इट इज व्हाट इट इज. मुझे कोर्स के अच्छे लगे. बाकी मैं बाद में डिसाइड करेगा. वो इंक्रीज द रेंज ऑफ फ्री वैल्यू 16 पे खुलने वाला है. सक्सेसफुली इवेडिंग। ओ ओ ये करूँगा मैं भी, रिवैल्यू वाला 16 होने वाला हूँ। अभी देखना है वो डॉज वाला कर नहीं सकता।
Revelio.
वोल्डेमॉर्ट हाफ ब्लड था ना? यस, वोल्डेमॉर्ट हाफ ब्लड था। वेट, लेट मी रिमेम्बर। हाँ, उसकी मदर प्योर ब्लड थी। यस, उसके फादर को उसने वो किया था क्या था, लव चार्म के थ्रू। या यस सर, जितना भी याद है उसकी मदर प्योर ब्लड थी।
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
उसको स्लिदरिन कैसे मिला? स्लिदरिन क्यों नहीं मिल सकता? वो तो हैट और तुम्हारी पर्सनालिटी डिसाइड करती है ना तुम्हें क्या मिलेगा। डार्विन, वो तो स्लिदरिन का मतलब ये थोड़ा कि तुम बुरे हो।
Revelio.
स्लिदरिन ऑनली प्योर वर्ड नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता। स्लिदरिन मीन्स यू आर वेरी एम्बिशियस।
Revelio.
हैरी को मिलने वाला था ऐसा है क्या?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
एक चीज देखना तो वाला मैंने एक्टिवेट किया कि नहीं टैलेंट स्कोर। होल्डिंग डाउन डॉज अलाउज यू टू वैनिश। होल्डिंग डाउन डॉज ओके। होल्डिंग डाउन डॉज ओके।
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
फिर से देखो। होल्डिंग डाउन डॉज अलाउ यू टू वैनिश क्विकली एंड रिपेयर नियर बाय। सही तो कर रहा हूँ। Oh, go to the flying class? Whoa. Flying class, let's go. लेकिन उससे पहले एक मिनट। वो 16 हो गया मैं। लेट्स गो। 16 हो गया तो कहाँ गया? इंक्रीज द रेंज ऑफ रिवेलियो। लेट्स गो 10 FPS टाइम। वो तो है। ओके, स्टूपिफाई से ज़्यादा देर तक जीजी रहेगा। नाइस। विंगेड व्हील ज़्यादा हील करेगा। नाइस। और ये वाला ब्लॉकिंग स्पेल विद परफेक्ट प्रोटेक्टर विल सेंड 2 प्रोजेक्टाइल्स। अभी चला। एनिमी एबिलिटी डिटेक्ट इज रेडी। इतना ज़्यादा यूज भी नहीं होता साला फिल्म का। ऐसा है क्या? मैंने भी नहीं करी है। पूरा बार करनी है मुझे।
लेकिन सबसे पहले हम लोग उड़न तश्तरी के लिए चलेंगे। फ्लाइंग क्लास उड़न तश्तरी आई काम। कहाँ है उड़न तश्तरी? वाह, रास्ता इधर ही से था। Let's go. मैंने अपनी मेन आईडी पे वो इवेंट निपटा लिया, विंड ब्लूम वाला, स्पीड रन कर करके।
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That's it.
नो यू। ये क्या होता है? ड्रैगन 2 होता है, 3 होता है? आई थिंक सो ड्रैगन 3 होता है। 12 3 ना? टू होता है। ओके 12 2 13 13 ना? 12 2 13 13 7 8 स्पाइडर। मुझे लगा गोट है, गोट भी हो सकता है जंग का। वो तो मैंने अपनी कन्वीनियंस के लिए उसको ड्रैगन बना रखा है। फिर इधर 17 है ना, तो क्या विगली विगली और 5 लेगेड कुछ है। विगली विगली और 5 लेगेड। विगली विगली 9 5 14 17 है ना? वो 17 था ना? वो 3 हाइट 3 मुखी 17 था ना? वो 17। ओके 3 मुखी वाला ढूंढो, किधर है भाई? ये ऊपर। इवेंट अभी करना वाला है मेरा, कल करूंगा। बस जलान और हाइड्रो आर्कॉन के लिए सेव कर रहा है। इजी 3 मुखी या अरे यार गियर स्लॉट यार मुझे सामान बेच के आया पहले। मेरे को ये गियर स्लॉट फुल हो जाता है ना, तो गुस्सा आती है। अरे यार एक गियर स्लॉट क्यों फुल हो जाता है यार? इसको डिस्ट्रॉय करो। पहले मैं सामान बेच कर आया। भैंस क्या कि नहीं तो जीने नहीं देगा ये गेम। एक तो 20 स्लॉट दे रखे हैं सामान के, उसमें भी रोता रहता है। अरे वो वैसे मैं सामान बेच कर आया, नहीं तो ये गेम परेशान करता रहेगा। हॉक्समीड वेरी वेरी हैंडसम स्ट्रीमर। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सिखाया हुआ। और कुछ very very पैरो। with that kappa।
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Naughty
socks.
socks at that price can't
No
be
touching
passed
if you have
up.
sticky
And
fingers.
for your
I'd
ass
rather
sock.
have
Yes.
no socks than be
सामान बेचो भाई,
You're not dancing, you're
जगह बनाओ।
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And And you said the charms come out in the wash,
सामान
but
नहीं
it
होगा.
hasn't.
Someone's dramatic, just like your father.
Oh ये है लगाना.
I think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Max power, max power, max power. Yeah.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be upset.
Oof, 200.
That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
पैसा ही पैसा होगा.
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
और सामान बेच दिया, वापस से हॉगवर्ट्स. और यहाँ टीपी कर लेते हैं. मैंने हॉगवर्ट्स का मेन वर्ल्ड मैप देखा, काफी बड़ा है. मैंने अभी उसका एक्सप्लोरेशन स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया, बट अरे भाई मेरा जीजी होने वाला गाइस, ठीक है. ऐसे मेरे एफपीएस के लगने वाले हैं.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and
वाह कितना weird लग रहा है सब स्कूल के कपड़ों में. मैं भी like छपरी.
We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Easy.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
अब मेरे एफपीएस के बजने वाले हैं.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! Wish I had my own broom.
होगी जब मेरे पास पैसा होगा.
Yes. Good. And leave. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
अब गए मेरे एफपीएस.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
मजा तो आ रहा है.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
ये मजेदार था.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
ऐसा है क्या?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh. Yeah, burst speed.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Sheesh.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
30 FPS maintain कर ले रहा है पीसी.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Sheesh.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Easy.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
Broom?
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
ऐसा है क्या?
तो क्या बोलते गाइस, अपनी ब्रूम लेने चले? आजा। ब्रूम ब्रूम। क्या बोलती, ब्रूम लेने चलती? होप सो ब्रूम अच्छी वाली खरीद पाऊं। पैसे तो बचा के रखे खूब सारे। निम्बस 10,000 लूंगा।
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Ooh.
I know a discreet place near there.
ऐसा है क्या सेबेस्टियन? डिस्क्रीट प्लेस? बट उससे पहले जरा मैं अपने लिए ब्रूम खरीद लूं। कहाँ गई ब्रूम वाली दुकान? ये नहीं।
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh. Oh, darling.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes, sir.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Disrupted trade route made you close?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
Whoa.
I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
And what else can you share? About brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance.
Ooh.
Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Okay, I have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
कोई सस्ती सी ब्रूम हो ना?
What are we looking for today?
Let's see क्या क्या brooms हैं. 600. Oh, brooms सस्ती हैं. Okay, the perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. A broom intended to celebrate a particular Hogwarts house pride. Oh, finely crafted from ash. This broom is built for stability.
That item is of the highest quality.
Wow. A broom with a little touch, quite literally. Comfortable and speedy broom with a quite woven design.
That item is of the highest quality.
मस्त तो यही लग रही है.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancement?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Why not? How did your passion for booms begin?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why I am the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer.
Professor Garlic का class क्या एक ही बार किया अभी तक तो?
For flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest
chomping
models,
वो cabbage
almost
वाला
as
class.
passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
You took Madam Kuague's class?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements
Bro,
of
what मुझे
brooms
सबसे मुश्किल
rather
लगता है
than
मुझे
the
मजा
art
है
of
frames आ
flying
रहे थे
drove her mad.
लगता frames धस
She
जाएंगे
thinks it
थोड़ा सा
fitting
टाइम
I run spint witches now. I don't reckon
तो मुझे
either of us
कंट्रोल का
ever
ध्यान रखना
pictured
होगा
me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United.
डाउन के लिए कंट्रोल
And
करना
I
होता है
find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself
या
the
फिर उसको मैं
most
राइट क्लिक कर दूंगा
knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding
कैसी
sporting
लगी
goods
गार्लिक मैम
around.
मैंने मैम को उस नजर से देखा ही नहीं
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That's correct. Speak with Imelda Ray at the Quidditch pitch. Okay. Quidditch pitch it is. Wait. यहाँ है Quidditch pitch. नहीं इधर से नहीं Ooh, okay. Let's try. Hello, Redan.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, nice.
Revelio. Accio.
That's a good one. Easy fast travel. स्टोरी टाइप है स्टोरी टाइप लाइक जो आरपीजी गेम्स होता है ना स्टोरी साइड क्वेस्ट अपने कैरेक्टर को स्ट्रांग बनाओ आगे की क्वेस्ट के लिए वैसा ही People frog.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Imelda, oh yeah.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once.
He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that.
Nerve.
Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Oof.
But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So,
okay, written. Why not? Query na? Okay. Query वैसे उसे हो गया ना, like choice based story game. Like choice matter करती हैं. I think so ऐसा ना?
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Think so? Why not?
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Sheesh.
This is rather fun.
भाई भाई वाह थोड़ा ज्यादा तेज हो गया
Made it. Did it.
और ऑप्स थोड़ा ज्यादा स्पीड बढ़ा देते हैं
Success. This is rather fun.
भाई भाई मैक्स डिफिकल्टी पे खेलो मजा आएगा लिटरली मैंने स्टार्ट नहीं करना चालू किया और ये मैक्स डिफिकल्टी पे आ गए भाई साहब खेल रखा है तो इतनी हिंट्स क्यों दे रहे हो यार कल से लगे हुए हो लेट मी डू गुरुजी टू शेयर टू ग्लैड यार बढ़िया है मैं तो यूज करता यार स्काईबाजी नहीं आप मजे कैसे ले रहे हो डिफिकल्टी बढ़ाओ
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
Right here, right now,
You can try
emerge.
to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Well,
I'm
done,
always
Aaron, for
watching you.
Alpha
As I get it. Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. ऐसा क्या मुझे क्या है? रेस लीडर बोर्ड. Oh,
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
132. Sheesh. वन पे आने पे कुछ मिलता है क्या? एक बार ट्राई करते. 132 ना.
Made it. Brilliant. Did it. Brilliant. Success.
Oh, my, very close. Damn, very close.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
हिंट्स नहीं दे रहा ये गेम. अरे आप देख रहे हो साइलेंस भाई, लिटरली मैं पहली बार ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. मी लाइक पहली बार ट्राई करो. नहीं नहीं नहीं, आप इतना इजी कर रहे हो, मैक्स डिफिकल्टी कर रहे हो. देखो लिटरली पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ मैं.
Made it. Brilliant.
ना, इसको वो कैसे करते हैं? फॉरफिट कैसे करते हैं? इसको फॉरफिट करना हो तो कैसे करेंगे? हेलो प्रिंस भाई. भागो भागो. अरे नहीं, मुझे दोबारा से फॉरफिट करना होता. कैसे करना? ऑल्सो नव अंकल है. ऐसा क्या मिल गया? नव इट इज. यस यस यस. अबैंडन कर दो.
Blast.
मैं पहली बार ही खेला हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी मैक्स डिफिकल्टी पे. ओवरऑल गेमिंग बहुत ही है. ऐसा है क्या?
This is rather fun.
भैया जी लगे हुए हैं एक्सप्लेनेशन देने में.
This place has seen better days. Success.
बट मजा तो बहुत है भाई.
Now that's more like it. Did it?
Oh yeah, lady fire.
No success there.
है स्टीम समर सेल पॉगर्स. ओ स्टीम समर सेल्स आ गई. अड़ू अब हुई ना साइरस भाई सही बात.
This is rather fun.
ये रुक क्यों जाता है यहाँ पे?
Oh! Made it. Brilliant. Success.
अरे!
Brilliant.
Damn, that was so close. मजा आया. ओ भाई भाई क्या क्लोज था इस बार.
Did it.
अरे शिश देना पड़ेगा. न्यू चैट में आई डोंट थिंक सो. आखिरी बार बोल के गया था. जा रहा हूँ. ऑल्सो न्यूयॉर्क जब न्यूयॉर्क पे फॉर्सेकन है थिंक सो ले लिया था उसने.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. Brilliant.
ओह ये चलो ठीक है.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
ने पे कौन से DLC ने शैडो की पे फोर्सेकन, उसका आइडिया नहीं मुझे, लेकिन ये करके मजा जरूर आया. It was very nice. I returned to LB. शैडो की का पता नहीं. 4 सेकंड आई थिंक उसने लिया था. अरे नहीं मिल गया उसने 4 सेकंड ले लिया है क्योंकि तभी उस दिन वो पूछा था कौन से 3 वेपन निकालने 4 सेकंड साइफर से. हाँ 4 सेकंड ले लिया उसने क्योंकि उसने 4 सेकंड साइफर से 3 वेपन निकाले थे ना. उसने 4 सेकंड साइफर से 3 वेपन निकाले थे.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
Sir.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Why not?
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Okay, quest complete. थिंग्स जो क्वेस्ट मुझे कंप्लीट करनी है. ओ बाय बाय. किसी के पास वाला स्पेल आया है क्या? गोल्ड अपीयरेंस है. कन्फ्रिंगो देगा ये मुझे. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance potion and use them. Ooh. इतने सारे पोशंस खाने को बोल रहा है तू. और पहले रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट खोलते हैं. लेवियोसा विंगार्डियन नहीं, मुझे वो वाला चाहिए दरवाजे खोलने के लिए. वाला मैं फिर नाम भूल गया. ये वाला दरवाजे खोलने के लिए कहाँ गया? अब मैं नाम ही भूल गया. ये वाला दरवाजे खोलने के लिए ये वाला चाहिए. अलार्म. पता नहीं कहाँ से मिलेगा. सर स्टोरी कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ. होप सो कहीं से टपक जाए. अभी रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट खोला जाए. आ जाओ. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट. हियर आई कम. है ना? अरे भाई इस गेम को काफी खेलना पड़ता है चीजें खोलने के लिए. भाई इस गेम को काफी प्ले करना पड़ता है. लाइक काफी सारी चीजें खोलने के लिए. Meet Professor Weasley always. क्रॉस की वीडियो देखिए आधा कडावरा वाली
Professor
और
Weasley. Somewhere away from prying eyes.
खुलेगा भी वो. When you need it, then it opens. ये खुल गया. The room of requirements.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
He's a big chungus. वो तो मैं हूँ.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oof.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is
ठीक है मिल गया.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only
Lumos.
planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Hello.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
A wand movement it is. Oh, ऐसा क्या? Evanesco. ये इमोजी का मतलब क्या है? कौन से?
Now, cast
तो क्या लिखा है?
Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco.
Excellent work.
Sheesh.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
ऐसा है क्या भुवन?
Let's move on.
इसको देखो.
Lumos.
Where
क्या बता
in
रहा हूँ मैं?
Merlin's name is that elf?
That means Chad. Oh, ऐसा है क्या? Just like Larvin.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos.
Evanesco.
Revelio.
ऐसा क्या? ऐसा क्या? बड़क कैसे हैं यश भाई?
Accio.
बाय. तो प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया ही बन गया. Okay. वाह गेम वाह.
Accio.
Easy lag to you. हो गया. Easy.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Lumos.
अभी गया.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Lumos.
होंगे कि बैनर खत्म हो गए सर. कैरेक्टर का वेपन नहीं मिला. इतने क्रिस्टल उड़ा गए बट कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता चैप्टर का अबिस में. ओ मतलब पूर्ण रूप से आपका कट गया. भाई यहाँ पे कुछ भी मिल सकता है भाई.
Revelio. Lumos.
Illuminati that.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
ये दिख रहा है ना मॉप्स, वो दिख रहा है ना, उसी में घुसेड़ूंगा. ये दिख रहा है ना, ये इसी में घुसेड़ूंगा. Illuminati that आपको.
Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
वो देख.
Accio.
वो क्या फोन से आया हूँ, कुछ नहीं.
Lumos. Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
वो ऐसा लग रहा है वो एंड एरिया है, तो उधर क्या था फिर. इधर से आया, इस चेस्ट से अंदर गया.
Revelio.
चेस्ट तो दिख रहा है बट इसका करूँ क्या.
Accio.
वेट. बट क्यों. काश. टू इजी. सत्रह चाहिए. ये चीटिंग है.
Revelio.
वो इतना स्लो क्यों चल रहे हो. वरा.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are.
पीसी से आए हुए
Wait
हैं.
right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Yes.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
भाई साहब अब रूम बदलेगा अपने आप को. और रूम ने अपने आप को बदल दिया.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any identified gear that you have collected. Desk of description. No identified gear.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay. Speak to Professor Weasley.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Okay.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Let's go. क्या है conjuring spell? Oh ho ho ho. Conjure.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Ultimate Nagraj. One day,
Like
mouse.
recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to
learner.
conjure a particular object.
Just like
You should
Yashbhai.
have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
What?
Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Okay.
You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure a potting table, conjure a potion station. Assign T ऐसा है क्या? ये रहा ना conjure. आप क्या करना है? Okay. वो conjure पूरा अपने में ही पूरा वो है. Potting table, potion table and potion station. Small scientific potion station. अंतर क्या है? साइंटिफिक और बॉटनिक एंड गॉथिक. वाह. वाह. साइंटिफिक पोशन स्टेशन, बोटानिकल पोशन स्टेशन, गॉथिक. आई वाज लाइक अंतर क्या है? एंड पॉटिंग टेबल. पॉटिंग होगी इसमें हार्बोलॉजी में. साइंटिफिक मैं बनाऊंगा गॉथिक. सब गॉथ होगा. गॉथ लेफ्ट, गॉथ राइट. आप लोग क्या देना चाहोगे? साइंटिफिक, बॉटनिक, गॉथिक या ये तो मैं नहीं पढ़ सकता. आई थिंक 30th एनिवर्सरी मिल गए. इसको देख. गॉथिक. ओके. गॉथिक इट इज. और भैंस की आंख, ये क्या है? ओह, साइंटिफिक. इसे कैसे मूव करूं? पोशंस कहाँ है बेटा? वाह.
Well done.
Okay.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
Playing ancient teapot in Hogwarts. Oh, just better.
Potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade.
Just better.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every
कौन से एंगल से?
secret. We discovered this room together.
यार अचानक से सस क्यों जाते हो आप?
Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions.
COD multiplayer to COD Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer 5 दिन के लिए फ्री हो गया, बट वही ना, उसको डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the?
अरे मिल गैंग, थैंक्स भाई. अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं. मिल गया. क्या?
In place to enforce that.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
मिल
गैंग ने आपको खुश किया, आप जैंको भाई को खुश कर देना.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
The room of requirements. Speak with Professor Weasley again. ऐसी क्या खुशी की बात हो रही है? वो डिपेंड करता है. लाइट फॉल यस या लाइट फॉल यस.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Return to Professor Weasley.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
ऐसा है क्या मैं?
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay.
कॉन्जर वॉल डेकोरेशन 5, कॉन्जर फ्लोर डेकोरेशन 5, ये देखो इनको देखो। यूटिलिटी वॉल हैंगिंग्स, रक्स, फर्नीचर डेकोरेशंस, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट आर्ट वर्क। अरे भाई साहब, क्विडिच बोर्ड, स्कल एंड कैंडल स्टिकर। होए Why not? अब फ्लोर डेकोरेशन की बारी।
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be.
Good work. Shall we move on?
ना एनीवेज एंजॉय है, ऐसा है क्या? एंजॉय तो वो करेगा ही, लेकिन मेल है मेरे पास, अच्छी बात है। स्पीक टू द रूम रिकॉर्ड।
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Oh.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh, okay. क्या मतलब मुझे नियो से डिव चलवानी है इसलिए दिया था? तो शैडो कीप देना था ना।
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
शैडो कीप में डिव आती है ना। नब अभी तो गैलाहॉन शैडो कीप ही दिया। ओ स्मार्ट। Alter the style of item, change the color of item, adjust the size of an item. Oh, size bhi.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Change size. Chutku sa. Alter the style of an item. Color of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Come on, मिलके करवा सा quest and Divran. Divran. वो shadow cube से तो वो भी मिलेगा ना इसको.
On the floor or balcony.
Xenophage भी तो shadow cube से ही आती है. Alter the balconies or the floor of the room. Alter the balconies. Chi.
सब बदल गया.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Hello, hello.
Would you mind?
Rashad bhai.
Professor
Xenophage's Vast Gambit weapon. Oh,
I showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
ऐसा क्या Deke? Hello Deke.
Professor Weasley
Hello,
said
hello.
I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals?
क्या चाहिए guys आपको? A cool moonlight ambient sound perfect. I like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. आप बताओ guys. Number 1, number 2, number 3. आपके पास 10 सेकंड है. अब 9, अब 8, अब 7, अब 5, अब 4, अब 3. इसको देखो लगा हुआ है, दाबे पड़ा हुआ है वो 3. देखो क्या दाबा है इसने 3. मुझे 2 3 दिख रहे हैं, 1 1 दिख रहा है, 2 2 दिख रहा है. हाँ, मुझे 1 1 दिख रहा है, 2 2 दिख रहे हैं और 2 3 दिख रहे हैं. 2 आपके मल्टीपल टाइम लिखने से वो मल्टीपल नहीं होगा. नूप. शाहिद भाई का वोट डिसाइड करेगा क्या होगा. शाहिद भाई का वोट डिसाइड करेगा क्या होगा. क्योंकि 2 और 3 2-2 पे है. शाहिद भाई आपकी वोट पे डिसाइड होगा कि क्या चुना जाएगा. शाहिद भाई भी लाइक हाँ. जल्दी बताओ शाहिद भाई. येलो बोल के येलो तो नहीं कर दिया. चेक. ऐसा है क्या? और मैंने क्रोम बंद कर रखा है मॉब्स. इस गेम के लिए सब बंद कर देता हूं मैं. Ain't gonna check anything. ओके शाहिद भाई गायब है. ठीक है शाहिद भाई. दिल से बुरा लगा शाहिद भाई, दिल से. तो 2 और 3 के बीच है. I like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. ओके गाइस, यहाँ मैं कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता. Natural and earthy it is then.
I like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
It is what it is. सस्ता है, I guess not सस्ता. वो ऐसा है क्या, महंगा वाला है क्या?
Quite a difference.
ये मिल गया. ठीक है भाई.
You needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
ये मिल गया. ये cheating है.
A good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise
मिल गया. cheating साफ भाई, पूरी तरीके से. ओह, और रूम खुल गए. ओ भाई, और रूम बनते हुए.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself
To
to
your
your
needs.
needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts.
ये तो पूरा 7-star होटल होगी, just मेरी तरह.
Outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Interior decorating.
भाई साहब ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा होगी जगह।
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
एक भी नहीं है भाई, what do you mean?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
This time I focus a room that is dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by
Happy, दोनों खुश रहो.
Oh, sounds perfect.
मैं तो कुछ ज्यादा अंधेरा हो गया. अब ऐसा लग रहा है ना स्लिदरिन का घर पे हूं.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
अब ऐसी वाइब सारी की स्लिदरिन के घर पे हूं. अब पूरा सा गॉथिक भी कर दूं.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
ये गॉथिक है, चलो ठीक है. गॉथिक वो स्लिदरिन वाइब्स आती है ना गॉथिक से. साइंटिफिक नहीं, बॉटनिक नहीं. Gothic. Yes, why not?
Revelio.
ये भी गॉथिक है. गॉथिक. अब वो स्लिदरिन वाली वाइब्स आनी चाहिए ना मॉब्स. वो स्लिदरिन वाली वाइब्स नहीं आएंगी तो मजा नहीं आएगा. स्लिदरिन वाली वाइब्स लाने का. It has to be that Slytherin vibes. Slytherin vibes. ऐसा है क्या?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Scientific नहीं, botanic नहीं. Right. Yeah, gothic. अब मॉब्स बोलेगा अब लग रहा है ट्रू गॉथिक रूम. गॉथिक हो गया पूरा.
Revelio. Revelio.
Easy gothic. हो गया. Revelio.
हो गया पूरा। चलो जितना कर सकता था कर दिया वॉइस। लोग गॉथिक गॉथिक कर रहे थे, बना दिया पूरा गॉथिक। अब ऐसे बाहर जाने का समय आ गया। आई थिंक सो लेट्स से इन द शैडोज प्रोफेसर स्नेप कीज अ डिमांडिंग डिलीवरी गोस्ट ऑफ अवर लाइफ मीट सेबास्टियन। मजा नहीं आ रहा। ओ क्या मजा चाहिए आपको? कुछ ज्यादा ही माइनक्राफ्ट खेल लिया, अब हॉगवर्ट्स खेलो भाई। भाई द रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स। ओ गायब हो गया रूम। नहीं है, मिला रूम ही गायब हो गया। ओ नहीं, रूम गायब हो गया। शीश। हेलो ईडीएम भाई। रूम की लोकेशन रैंडम ही होती है। लाइक वो एक एरिया के आसपास एग्जिस्ट करता है। वो एक एरिया के आसपास एग्जिस्ट करता है। उस एरिया के आसपास जाओ तो अगर तुमको रूम की जरूरत है, रूम खुद दिखने लगता है। हेलो यूडीएम भाई। वो ऐसे नहीं आता रूम, वो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट है। जब तक रूम को लगता नहीं कि तुमको उसकी रिक्वायरमेंट है, वो नहीं आएगा।
Over here.
I know। अब कुछ गियर है या गियर खत्म होने वाला है? लॉबी ठीक है। हेलो यूडीएम भाई।
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
In the shadow of the Undercroft. Aja.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh. Under Lara. Oh, what? Undercroft. Oh. आप एक्स्ट्रा चीजें ऐड ना करें उसमें।
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
Character doing he
His
must have
voice
talk
is almost
Nagraj
sentient.
Cheska.
Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says The wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this
Okay,
place?
Zango.
No, someone in his family knew about it. The gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
What?
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. It does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you.
Why
safely
not?
here.
Why not?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Okay.
Very well.
वाह कितना Z spell है.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Why not? क्या नाम था? Confringo, ये है ना? A long range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time conclusion will result in. Oh, why not? Or push and pull कहाँ गया?
Stick to the targets though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
The blasting can consume fires and explosive blast certain and
I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
वो तो है.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Accio!
Oh, sorry.
Confringo! Well done.
Check back with Sebastian.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
Oh,
I would have paid
I
to
think
see
I've
that.
got it.
I swore
Accio.
we'd never live it down. So
वो
this
3 की
day,
जगह 2 दब गया था.
something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next
Okay,
head to
Migo
Belcroft,
speed and
you could
Genshin
come
Impact.
along.
बहुत easy है
Meet
संको,
Anne.
बहुत easy है.
She could
अब
use
आँख
some
बंद करके
cheering
भी
up.
कर लोगे.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
Right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
Sir.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay. तो उसने बोला
When I
किसी
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
तो उसने बोला किसी को भी जगह के बारे में नहीं बताना है.
Revelio.
Got it. Wow.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया. I didn't. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. वो घुस गया अंदर और वो सेबेस्टियन को खरी खोटी सुनाएगा. इतनी देर में तो अरे भाई बाबा कोई आउल आया है. वेट. Perry Pippin. Good day to you. I require assistance with the delivery and I thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potion if you like to earn a few coins. पैसा? Why not? Nope. Single scarf, single hat. HP तो भाई की भयंकर हो रखी है, भयंकर. Talents, let's say 6 points है मेरे पास. Room of requirement में क्या खुल गया है? Ados potion makes you invulnerable and deflects attack. What? Oh, Ados potion. Okay. ये क्या है? For each Chinese chomping. फिर इधर क्या है? Okay, potion है. Okay, room of requirement mostly potion based things के लिए है. वाला स्पेल खोला क्या? डीलिंग डैमेज टू कर्स नहीं. स्टूपिफाई से मैं कवर नहीं. एक्सेप्ट से मैं पिक नहीं. इधर खुलना चाहिए. Oh, cards remain affects more. Spells. वो spells खुला कि नहीं? Confringo. Oh, Confringo impact produce firebolt that seek target. Sheesh.
Why not? This one sound good. ये जरूर ले लेता कन्फ्रिंगो मास्टर। आई रियली लाइक दिस वन। डार्क में कुछ लेना है क्या? डार्क में ये लेना चाहिए। Solidify has the same effect as curves on enemies. Curves enemies take longer. Expel you almost नहीं। Dealing damage to a curve inflict additional। ये मैं सोच रहा हूँ to beautify क्यों मैं यूज करता हूँ ना। एक Hogwarts थीम वेबकैम ओवरले बना के दे। नहीं यश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर दैट, बट अभी नहीं। मतलब मैं अगर मैं कभी कुछ करवाऊंगा तो पूरा स्ट्रीम का एक बार में कराऊंगा, पीसी के बाद ही होगा, क्योंकि मुझे एनिमेटेड करवाने हैं। बट एनिमेटेड का मैंने सुना है कि एनिमेटेड जो पूरा एनिमेटेड ओवरले होता है वो रिसोर्सेज काफ़ी लेता है, सो इसलिए कभी करा नहीं रहा। मुझे लाइक एनिमेटेड काइंड ऑफ लाइक गैंशियन डेस्टिनी थीम टाइप करवाना है, बट लाइक उसका वही फंसता है, एनिमेटेड ओवरले बहुत ज़्यादा लोड लेते हैं पीसी पे। ऐसा है कैश भाई, अगर आपने वो पोर्टफोलियो के लिए कर रहे हो और लाइक फ्री टू यूज हो जैसे आपके लाइक बाकी सारी चीजें, देन व्हाई नॉट, अगर लाइक बीटा उसका अगर आप लाइक एक नॉन लाइक एनिमेटेड वर्जन कर सकते हो तो आई विल बी रियली ग्रेटफुल, क्योंकि मुझे ये एनिमेटेड वाला हटाना है क्योंकि इसका लोड पड़ता है बहुत। ओके अभी इस करंट पीसी के लिए मुझे मोस्टली नॉन एनिमेटेड चीज़ें ही करनी है। एनिमेटेड वेबएम वाले नहीं लेते, जो सीपीयू यूजेस तो सब थोड़ा लेते ही है ना। ओके अगर ज़्यादा यूजर्स नहीं है तो आई विल यूज इट, बट अगर आपके पास लाइक नॉन एनिमेटेड वर्जन हो तो बता देना जनरल यूजर्स के लिए। मैं वही ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। थैंक यू यश भाई, लव। टेस्ट के लिए कुछ चार्ज तो नहीं, ऐसा है क्या? चार्ज तो करूंगा। स्ट्रीम पे आते रहना और अपना प्यारा समय देते रहना।
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather
मुझे बहुत सारे ओवरले टेस्ट करवाने दो। वो दैट मींस आपका मुझे स्ट्रीम पे बहुत सारा समय मिलेगा। इजी।
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे मुझे ये नहीं सीखना है यार।
To levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
क्या कोई मुझे वो सिखा सकता है? द मैप चेम्बर और मैप चेम्बर करते हैं। नहीं मुझे डिपल्सो नहीं विंगार्डियम, शायद ये सिखा दे मुझे। विंटर बाइट को क्या ही नर्फ किया? विंटर बाइट को नर्फ थोड़ी किया। आई थिंक विंटर बाइट सिंथो का कॉम्बो नर्फ किया है ना।
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
ऐसा है क्या? सेम ईयर। बट पहले मैं आपका चेस्ट लूट लूं। हेलो प्रोफेसर फिग।
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
का base damage nerf and synth interaction with all glaives nerf होगा।
Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Let us go. The map chamber.
The room is called the map chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
आजा।
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Sheesh.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Sheesh, why?
If only you were here to see this.
आ गए प्रोफेसर। Speak to the portrait of...
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
The character looks like a
And you,
GTA
my
character.
young friend,
कौन सा?
See now why you needed to return?
Professor Fig?
I do.
Yeah, Rackham.
I also see why you refer to this room as the
Yeah,
map
man.
chamber.
कैसे
That
मैक
you have
बाय?
come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The
Nagaraj,
location
oh,
of
as
each
I
of
get,
4
thank you.
trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port.
Nice new looking
and of
webcam.
trials you created
Thank
for
you.
one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago.
Keepers.
In light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps
now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Ooh.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
Stream पर ही खेलता
You
हूँ,
will
ज़्यादा
need
खेलता हूँ.
patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
मुझे एक्सप्लोर करने का बहुत मन है,
We
but
have waited
स्ट्रीम पर ही करने
this
का मन
long,
होता है.
Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look?
Okay, map मैंने देखा था मैक भाई, इसका बहुत बड़ा है, like exploration wise.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to
You
make
need a boom
sure
for
it is
sure, yes
safe.
sir.
Join me as soon as you can.
जब मुझे वाला स्पेल खोलना है मैक
You said
भाई,
that you know that.
आला हारमोरा.
What can you tell me about it?
देखो कहाँ मिलता है.
Much, I'm afraid. I've
वो
passed
ढूंढ रहा
it
हूँ.
dozens of times.
हर जगह
It's
ताले
north of
दिखते हैं, मैं भी like जरूर जरूर.
My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
I need to
Be careful.
ताले दिखते हैं हर जगह, मैं like खोलूंगा मैं स्पेल ही नहीं है. इसकी जो स्टोरी है ना, like जो चीजें जो मिलती हैं वो like गेम के स्टार्टिंग में नहीं, तुम 5-6 घंटा खेल रहे हो, उसके बाद सामान मिल रहा है. मैंने 8 घंटे बाद मेरा रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट खोला. I was like पैस की आंख. इतनी सारी चीजें कितनी लेट मिलती हैं. अब ये डिपल्सो लेवियोसा ये सब भी लेना है. मैं थोड़ा स्टोरी कर लूँ, जैसे शायद क्या पता आगे स्टोरी में मिलता हो वो स्पेल. थोड़ा स्टोरी के लिए पीछे भाग रहा था. वर्ड मैप कुछ भी नहीं खोला भाई, कहाँ पे जाने को बोल रहा है. शीश. वही तो वही तो.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
वो सही है, मुझे पहले वो बताओ. एला हारमोरा कैसे मिलेगा? यहाँ तो मैं उड़ सकता हूँ ना. वेट.
Easy. भाई उड़ने में बहुत मजा आता है. कितना ऊपर जा सकता हूँ मैं, देखो. और this is the max. Don't forget, हाँ वो कर रहे हैं मुझे. मैंने बैक बाय भी किए नहीं है, वो करने हैं वो मुझे. उसी की वजह से यहाँ पे रोना रहता है मेरा. उसी की वजह से यहाँ पे रोना रहता है मेरा हमेशा. ओ स्लॉट्स कम है, करता रहता हूँ. Yes. You can equip and change appearance to anything. You can equip, change appearance to anything. अरे हाँ वो क्या, वो मैंने वो अभी तक ट्राई नहीं किया है. वो जो आप बोल रहे हो कि जो आप बोल रहे हो, मैंने अभी तक ट्राई नहीं किया है कि वाला कि वो बोल रहे हो ना कि क्या पहनने वाली चीज़, वो मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया. मुझे पता भी नहीं होती कहाँ से. मैं तो जो भी हाईएस्ट स्टैट मिलता है वो पहनता रहता हूँ. इसलिए मैं हमेशा जोकर जैसा दिखता हूँ हर जगह.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could,
hover around the item in main gear screen and press F.
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
एक सेकंड. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. ओ हो, ये क्या मस्त दिख रहा हूँ. वेट ऊपर से. So we can look less like a clown. वो तो है. Legendary glove, dark art gloves, Lucy Lifron gloves. और ये क्या है? ओ थैंक यू ये बताने के लिए. मस्त, अब मैं मस्त दिखूंगा. सेक्सी डार्क आर्ट ग्लव्स. और डार्क आर्ट मास्क. इजी फुल डार्क आर्ट्स का लौंडा बनूंगा मैं. डार्क आर्ट स्कार्फ. इजी. अब मस्त दिख रहा.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in an
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
रुको, अगर ये यूज कर रहे हैं तो ये भी कर लेता टैलेंट्स.
Quickly now.
Teaching an enemy unaided allow you to cast petrificus totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weak. ओह ऐसा क्या? ये नहीं पता था. कैसे करते हैं? क्या F दबाना होगा?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Oh, F here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wow.
Well done.
Oh, ये भी अच्छा तरीका है देता. और डरा दिया उसने तो लकड़ी तोड़ते हुए.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wouldn't mind a pub job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
ये मजेदार है.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Petrificus Totalis.
पूरा एरिया ही गायब कर दिया मैंने तो जादू से.
Revelio.
Anyone, anywhere. अब अच्छे दिख रहे हैं. ऐसा है क्या? All thanks to Magby. उन्होंने बताया कैसे अपीयरेंस चेंज करते हैं. इसमें अस्कबान है नहीं.
Revelio.
Maybe there. Pick up.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
Confringo.
We got off.
Protego.
Someone been taken out last me.
Stupid. Confringo.
Wasn't unfortunate
disappointment.
Confringo.
हाँ इसकी DLC तो पकाएंगे DLC और लाइक नया गेम तो जरूर आएगा लाइक ये बहुत पॉपुलर हो गया इसकी DLC भी आएगी और उसका नया गेम भी आएगा गारंटीड है गारंटीड बस ये सोच रहा हूँ इसमें एक चीज की वो है इंस्टेड ऑफ 44 31 37 sheesh 44 nice and इंस्टेड ऑफ यहाँ तो ये सही है इसमें बस इंस्टेड ऑफ दिस नोप 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 अंतर क्या दोनों में सिल्वर गोल्डन Yeah. Wait. चश्मा ये वाला बस ये पहले इसको कंसोल पे रिलीज कर दिया ऐसा है ये ऐसे तो पहले नहीं तो कंसोल पे कुछ दिन पहले रिलीज हुआ था
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
ओ ये मुझे भी सिखाओ ये
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the
Oh yes 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 please ये सिखा दो मुझे
Revelio.
मेरी तरफ से आज भाई लाइक मुझे 30-40 ज्यादा 50 FPS आते हैं इस गेम में उससे ऊपर में yes नहीं स्ट्रीम अरे वो स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं करेगी लाइक वो FPS ये तो FPS जब ड्रॉप होते होंगे तो शायद आपको सर्च द टावर वेट वहां पे वो तो
Revelio.
ये एनिमीज क्यों दिखे थे एक सेकंड मैप पे
Revelio.
ऊपर है से इधर का है इधर का ये डोर खुलेगा नहीं इधर का खुलेगा नहीं ताला खुलेगा और ये रहे
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, See you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly...
Please, इस quest के बाद आला हरमोरा open हो जाए.
That said, be careful.
Please,
I
game.
will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Please.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Sheesh. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The first trial enter. क्या मैं तैयार हूँ पहले ट्रायल के? लेवल तो देखा भी नहीं, क्या चाहिए था, घुस गया.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
ओह, साइड से रास्ता. एक बार और.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
आगे भागो. भाई भाई ये क्या है भाई? अरे भाई ये कैसी सीढ़ियां हैं? Ish. Okay, let's begin.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh. Oh, whoa. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये लोग जागने वाले हैं? ये सेंटर वाला तो पक्का जागेगा. सेंटर वाला तो पक्का जागने वाला है.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Confringo! Confringo.
शीश भाई उसकी तलवार से उसका ही गला घपा घप। थोड़ा एल्डन रिंग जैसे मुझे नहीं लगता लाइक अगर मेन क्या है ना क्योंकि इन्होंने उसको उस लेवल का बनाया नहीं, मतलब लाइक पीपल आर एक्सपेक्टिंग कि एल्डन रिंग वाला लाइक सोर्स लाइक डिफिकल्टी हो, बट ये थोड़ा सा कैजुअल के लिए ही बनाया था उन्होंने। इसकी हार्डेस्ट डिफिकल्टी भी लाइक गया बोला ना वे एक्सपेक्टिंग एल्डन रिंग वाली, बट नहीं उन्होंने दी नहीं है। इसको उन्होंने कैजुअल के लिए लाइक वही बनाया था उस टाइप से।
Revelio.
बेस डिफिकल्टी सही है। तुम जैसे जेडाई फॉलन ऑर्डर है, जेडाई फॉलन ऑर्डर, हाँ उसमें वो गेम कैजुअल फ्रेंडली है, बट अगर तुम चाहो तो तुम उसको एल्डन रिंग जितना डिफिकल्ट बना सकते हो एक सेटिंग के वो डिफिकल्टी के थ्रू। वैसा होना चाहिए यू नो। गेम कैजुअल्स के लिए है बट एक डिफिकल्टी दो जिसे तुम एल्डन रिंग बना सको अगर तुम चाहो तो। बट एल्डन रिंग जैसा कोई गेम नहीं बन पाएगा। विच हाउस? नागेश नाग शक्ति मैग बाय नागेश नाग शक्ति।
Accio I used before. Accio.
नागेश नाग शक्ति।
Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio.
अरे हाँ वही वही ना जैसे उसमें क्या नाम उसका
Accio.
जैसे उसमें उस क्या नाम है जिस गेम का मैंने एग्जांपल दिया वैसे ही डिफिकल्टी रखो। ऑप्शन होना चाहिए कि तुमको इतना हार्ड बनाना है तो।
Confringo.
इसको देखो
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Got it.
Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the art. More statues.
More fights.
Confringo. Confringo.
ओ भाई 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 यार जाला दे दिया।
Levioso.
Why you bully me, man?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
Nothing down. ऊपर भी मुझे बहुत आगे है तो सारी है
Accio.
Okay, let's see.
Accio.
Okay. Oh. What is this, Sasuke?
Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio.
ये उधर एक चेस्ट है बट
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
तो कर लिया
Revelio.
उसका देखना चाह रहा
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अबे कर तो लिया मैंने
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
पूरे को तो ले जाने से वो देखना उसका करना अगर इसको मैं ऐसे करूं
Accio.
कैन डू इट हाँ हाँ हो जाएगा हो गया think so.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अरे मेरी गियर स्लॉट भर गए. Unidentified face item. Okay. हाँ जा सकता है नीचे तो. ये हो गया. इधर से ये हो गया. डेस्टिनी और स्पूडरमैन का मिक्स लग रहा है. स्पूडरमैन.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
ओ ये वाले फ्लोर्स भाई.
Revelio. Confringo.
This one.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
अबे 1000 का डैमेज.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
भाई ये बहुत प्यारा है भाई ये चीज. शीश. बहुत प्यारी चीज है भाई. मजा आ गया इसको बैटल में यूज करके. Too nice to use in battlefield.
Revelio. Accio.
ये होता क्या है? तो है नहीं था तो.
Accio. side of this archway.
अरे फिर से यार, नेक्स्ट टाइम मुझे याद दिला देना कि अगर मैं कोई मिशन स्टार्ट करने वाला हूं उससे पहले अपनी इन्वेंटरी खाली कर दूं, नहीं तो फिर मैं ऐसा कांड करता हूं अपने साथ पूरा। हॉगवर्ट्स की राज ऐसा है क्या?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway.
अगर मैं इधर गया मैं मर जाऊंगा
How?
क्योंकि इधर कुछ नहीं है।
Accio!
अरे अभी मैं अपना
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
वही कर रहा हूँ। आप मैं कुछ और करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ।
Accio! Revelio!
वो मुझे ऐसे पोशन क्यों दिए जा रहे हैं? सस्के रुको, मैं एक मैनुअल सेव कर लूँ भाई, तुझे से सेव नहीं किया मैंने। वो भाई 2 घंटा खेल लिया।
Revelio!
वो 5 वो ये ऐसे भर भर के पोशंस बहुत सस लग रहा है। कौन आने वाला है लगी रहा था।
Like the look of this.
अरे
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Confringo!
Oh.
Confringo!
Destroy the orb as it's charging. Oh.
Confringo!
यार ऑर्ब जल्दी तोड़ने का तरीका क्या है? वो समझ गया था क्या तरीका है।
बना और रेडी हो तेरे ऑफ के लिए। Wait, what? भाई इसको तोड़ने का तरीका ढूंढना पड़ेगा भाई, तो मुझे एक वन टैप कर देता है वो चीज।
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Let's see.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Okay, return to the map chamber.
Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Speak to Fig and Professor Rackham.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter.
Of course.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out.
He just मुझे Ala Harmora spell दे दो.
Don't forget
Professor
my
Fig.
Studies. Yes, sir.
See, Professor Fig. Just give me Ala Harmora.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Just give me Ala Harmora, please. And then I will end the stream.
I should ask Sirona at the Three...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
यार वो स्पेल दे ही नहीं रहा यार वो. The beast class. Go to beast class. Oh, Ala Harmora. Let's go. Goodwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker wishes to speak with you. Something I shouldn't find. Oh, let's go. मिल गया Ala Harmora.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
वो सब ठीक है पहले Ala Harmora. First I learn Ala Harmora. Then I do any other thing. Let's go finally.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Demiguy's moon.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for
जल्दी से spell दो.
fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
Spell दो spell.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
Hey.
That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Spell तो बताओ. Oh. Let's go. Finally मिल गया.
Hello, Homura.
Use QEAD to move the sparks and rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are activated to resolve. QENAD. Both. Wait, क्या कह रहा है? Use and move the sparks and rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are activated to O. Okay. Namaste, namaste, Minma. Guessing this box and box.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Oh.
This is a
That's okay. Hello, Troy. Bye. Did I remember in the casting value reveals authority triggers an enemy location, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
गैंशिन क्यों नहीं खेल रहे हो? क्योंकि मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा. अभी मेरा हॉगवर्ट्स खेलने का मन कर रहा है. दैट्स ओके. कैसे हुआ? मैं बिल्कुल सही. आप बताइए. जब मेरा गैंशिन खेलने का मन कर रहा होगा आपको चैनल पे दिखने लगेगा. ला ला ला. हॉगवर्ट्स मिलने के बाद कौन गैंशिन खेले? वही ना जिन. ऐसा है क्या?
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of cotton cake.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have
Did I move in the hospital wing? और ऊपर है क्या?
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
और ड्राइव भाई,
Why don't you leave
कुछ आपको अच्छे आर्मर्स मिले क्या? आर्टिफिस फार्म से. मैजिक मैजिक मैजिक. जो तीसरा स्पेल दिख रहा है ना मेरा वो है. ये आपको तीसरा स्पेल जो नंबर 3 पे जो स्पेल दिख रहा है वो है.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Let's go.
I suppose Professor Black.
Revelio.
टीचर्स के बीच में मजे लेने लग गया भाई मैं तो. लालच बुरी बला बच गया भाई. अबे कटता मेरा.
Ravenclaw.
देख लो सब पे तैनात होके बैठ गए.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
ये ज़ैंकुबा सब आपकी गलती है. सब आपकी गलती है ज़ैंकुबा. टाइटन विलेज है. वॉलॉग पे कुछ भी नहीं. मैं बाद में ये करूंगा वॉलॉग पे फॉर्म टाइटल. ओके.
Disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. And Ravenclaw would not have done that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
और मैं स्टूडेंट्स को जाके वो दे सकता हूँ क्या? और मैं इनको वो दे सकता हूँ क्या? F पेट्रिफिकस टोटालिस कर सकता हूँ क्या इनका?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
हाँ ज़ैंकुबा.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more,
हाँ वो लिया नहीं मैंने
shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing.
बताओ प्लीज क्या बताऊं?
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
ये वो हैरी पॉटर वाली गेम है जिसमें 15 मिनट का ट्रेलर दिखाया था आपने एक बार स्ट्रीम पर. हाँ मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली यस वही वाली.
I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Yes वही वाली है.
Now remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
ऐसा है क्या?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did.
ये कब रिलीज हुआ था? ये उसको रिलीज हो गया आई थिंक तो
I'll show you even more powerful forms of
2 हफ्ते हो गए आई थिंक सो रिलीज हुआ.
Not every lock
2-3
is
हफ्ते.
easy to pick
और क्या ये मोबाइल पे आएगा? नहीं.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Complete?
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, ये हो गया. बस एक क्वेस्ट और करनी है. फिर एक क्वेस्ट और करनी है. कहाँ गई वाली क्वेस्ट? बीस्ट क्लास. गो टू बीस्ट क्लास. बस ये वही करनी चाहिए. Where are you, beast class? Oh. Beast class. Let's go. Phoenix. ओ अगर मुझे इसके ओरे भैंस की आंख मुझे 9 लाने होंगे 2 और 3 के लिए. ओ बाय 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 बाय. इस क्वेस्ट को तो करने में अब जान लगा दूंगा मैं. मुझे आला हरमोरा 2 और 3 चाहिए. सारे ताले खोल दूंगा मैं. 20 क्लास करके जाएंगे. मैं देख रहा कौन सा 20 दिखाएगा मास्टर प्रोफेसर मास्टर.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Yes.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
करना क्या है?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches
The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast petting brush. Hold it and drag it to spell. Okay. Tap T. Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another
Hey,
piece.
let's go.
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
ऐसा है क्या?
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
Really?
Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
यार मुझे flying beast चाहिए.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Really?
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Whoa, whoa. Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well.
Hippogriff,
Lead the
hippogriff.
way.
I'd hoped I would.
Hippogriff, please, hippogriff.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Hippogriff, hippogriff.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Hippogriff, hippogriff. Oh, hippogriff नहीं है?
Stand back.
Hippogriff, please, please, please. Hey, hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
बाव करना होता है हमेशा उनके आगे. और वो भी बाव करेगा. Yes. अब हाथ आगे बढ़ाना होता अगर.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Eesh. काश राइट करने को मिलता.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would it be good to investigate?
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
हल्का सा प्रणाम मिल जाता. ओ पहले आप करो गुरुजी को प्रणाम.
I should be going, but
फिर
we'll
गुरुजी
speak again
करेंगे
soon,
आपको
I
प्रणाम.
hope.
प्रणाम गुरुजी. जीते रहो. जीते रहो बेटा, जीते रहो.
सो चलो गाइस, आज की स्ट्रीम को अब एंड करने का समय आ गया है। मज़ा आ गया, आज काफ़ी चीज़ें ओपन हो गई। इट वॉज ए गुड वन। मुझे कल एक मस्त EM गॉबलेट मिला, मैं बोला बिल्ड हो गई मेरी कोकोमी EM वाली। लेट्स गो। तो पहले आप सभी लोगों का धन्यवाद, आज जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम पे आए, रियली 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 अप्रिशिएट दैट दिल से। कल मिलेंगे आप सभी लोगों से एंड कंटिन्यू करेंगे हॉगवर्ट्स का एडवेंचर वहीं से। टुडे आज अच्छा था, आज लाइक काफ़ी सारी स्टोरी कंप्लीट की, काफ़ी सारे क्वेस्ट, काफ़ी सारे स्पेल्स जो चाहिए थे वो अनलॉक हो गए। अब कुछ ही स्पेल्स बचे हैं हमारे आर्सेनल में जो हमें अनलॉक कर रहे हैं, जो हो जाएंगे, जिनमें से जो मेन 3 है वो ये है। अरे टी दबा था ना, ये 3 एक दिन अनलॉक हो जाएंगे। आधा फिर मिलेंगे आप सभी लोगों से कल। टिल देन स्टे क्लासेस से जल्दी। रोज स्ट्रीम करने की मैं भी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, लंबी नहीं कर रहा, सिर्फ 3 से 4 घंटे की करता हूँ इन दिनों। थोड़ा सा पेस बनने लगे देन या विल डेफिनेटली स्टार्ट डूइंग बिगर स्ट्रीम्स, अर्लियर स्ट्रीम्स। टिल देन स्टे क्लासेस से जल्दी। गेम साइनिंग आउट and bye.